Hello everyone. Let me just promote this up. Alright, I'm gonna do mod highlight and we'll post that. Cool. We're good to go, right? Let's close this out. What else do we not need open? Don't need that open. Yeah, alright, I said we're good to go. Alright. Have we gone up to... No. Hoping maybe we had, but no. Although we have been getting a lot of views in the last few hours. Channel's been performing quite well, guys. So for everyone that's been hanging around, I appreciate you. I respect you. And I need ideas for fireball weapons. What have we got, chat? What would you guys like to see in the style of a lava rock fire weapon? What would you guys like to see? What can you guys do for me? Warhammer? Murasam, I don't know what that is, but I could check. Did you mean to type it like that? Oh, it's another katana. No, I'm not doing another katana. Ikalaka, yeah. Lava staff? Probably not. I just did a staff in the last set, so. I like the idea of an Ikalaka. Let's do that. Do you know what? It should be really easy to do as well, because what we can actually do is if we import the fireball and sword, right? Since we already have a pretty much pre-made model here, we then just grab this like that. Something like that. And we're just gonna push this inwards. Maybe, oh, fuck. Right, pull this like this, and then we're just gonna rotate it a little bit. No, that looks goofy as hell. I don't think I can do that. Well, first of all, let's separate the blade. We don't need this blade. This blade's going. What happens if we just do that? How does that look? Pretty damn bad, actually. Pretty feckin' awful. Why does that look so bad? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. I think we start from scratch then. If Scurry shows up today, guys, everyone thank him for the $35 donation last night. He fucking donated after I left, like, after I turned the stream off. Oh, there he is! Scurry, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, honestly. Like, huge stuff. Alright, I think we just make this weapon really simple. So a handle like that will do. Doesn't get much more simple than this. We just do something like this. Curve out the handle edges like that. Maybe flatten it out a little bit on one side. More fire stuff? Yeah, gotta finish the set, man. Always gotta finish the set before I start a new one. Alright, this looks simple enough. Then we're just gonna do this. RX. No. It's Y90, yep. And that's like this size. Something like that. Duplicate this, bring it down, bring it out, down a little bit more. Boolean. Here, delete this, smooth this out, and bring it down a little bit and add a bevel. Perfect. That's literally done. So the ring is done at the bottom. Make lava rock? Maybe not. Bro, what is this guy's obsession with cats? I like cats, I own cats, but no. 7 branch sword? Do I need to know what that is? Let me check. Oh! I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool. There's one in Sekiro, but Balrog whip, no, you don't want to see me make a whip. We'll do it on the modeling layout tab. I mean, there's no reason to do it in the modeling tab. What's the point? The only thing, there's only a few things extra you can do in the modeling tab. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, we're gonna add another cube, and we're gonna keep this guard very, very simple. Just a little bit wider than that. There we go. I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit like this, not too much. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna grab these and bring them down like this, and then literally, oh, rotation and up, scale. We're literally just gonna bevel this. Get our simple guard shape, simple as I want it. And we can just shade smooth that and apply that. Yeah. Make a gun? No. Best modder? I disagree. I think there's some fantastic modders in the community. I do like how this is gonna turn out. Well, if anyone didn't know, I made the huge eco marker in the in MMP. I made that. I think I've got it here somewhere. This thing, I made that for MMP. So yeah, if anyone's used that, you'll know. I also made this thing. MMP, if you've seen that. So, yeah, 2 weapons. So I think the blade should be like this thick. I'm going to scale that blade up like this. Maybe like this actually. I want it to be too big. I think the handle's actually also too big. The handle. Make the handle something like that. Pull this into it. That'll set up nicely. Good. Now we can work on the blade. Now, I think the best way to do this... I don't think about the best way to set up like the blade. Probably pull that up. No. It's a tough one. I think we're gonna have to add another thing under here. And then do something like this, right? Something like that. And then if I'm right, if I bevel this, I'll have to bevel the top by itself. I also have to pull it up more to be more curved. Like that. Then I can probably grab these here. Bevel. Have the scale applied. Like that. Looks right? Look okay, guys? I think that looks okay. Just auto smooth that out, and then we can just like grab all the edges and make them sharp. And then mark that sharp.
Thank you.
Scurry! Relax, brother. Bro, save your money, man. I appreciate that so much. You really don't have to do that. You're paying my rent. Well, I don't pay rent right now, but I will be doing soon. So yeah, you're paying my future rent. There is not a Falcata, and I would love one of those. Good fucking idea, but not for this set. In fact, I think we did have a Falcata. Let me just check. Also, Scurry, you're a fucking goat, man. Thank you. If I'm right, Yes, we have a Falcata. It's just not in the mod right now. It's for a set called Zephyr that's completely unfinished at the moment. So yes and no. Yes and no. Bro, you're fucking insane, brother. You don't have to do that stuff for me, but thank you. Guys, everyone W Scurry in chat. Right now. Right now. W Scurry. Right now. Alright, let's do this. Zach! Thank you so much, man. Scurry and Zach, by the way. Given the tiers that you donated, I'll give you the $10, Zach, since it was technically $10. Dude, pick weapons you want in the mod.
Thank you.
DM me. Thank you so much, Zach. Holy hell, guys. Yes, there is a cat, for people wondering. He's probably gonna go sleep over there right now. Thank you so much, guys. It's crazy. Alright, so trying to process that while we set this up. Let's add a subdivision. What did the... Do I have to like up the viewport to keep the shape? What the fuck is that? Okay, no. Let's not do the subdivision yet. Let's Control T this. I'll skip this awful song. Why is it always on my playlist? Go away. Thanks, Gravity, man. I appreciate that. Should you do a bow staff? We have a bow staff in the Elven category, actually. But I might do some, actually. Yeah, I need to find a way to, like, remove things from the thing. But yeah, guys, both Zach and Scurry, please DM me with your requests for the mod. Scurry, since you donated all this stuff, dude, you can suggest a whole category and a boss weapon, honestly. Zach, 100%, give me a category you'd like your weapon to be in, and give me a weapon idea, and I'll put it in. Any category of your choice. If you need the list of categories, you can have them. Or if you want to hold out until I make a new one, a category that you like, go for that. Yeah, guys, thank you so much, honestly. I can't get over that. Okay, let's think about how we're gonna do this, because this is not ideal where this is set up. How can I do this? I think I'm gonna have to remesh it. I know that looks awful right now, but if we just do this. Why is that so sharp? See what I mean? We're getting this weird sharp shape that I don't like. I have no idea how I can fix it. I think it might be a situation of pulling these out. Maybe pulling these in, actually. What happens if I pull these in? We start to lose that shape. I don't want that ugly. Yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely starting to disappear. Pull these in. Slowly going. I think what we need to do is just grab this here. Grab these. Ah, there's two here. There are multiple things that are causing issues here. Okay, so if we just grab this, or even just these here, scale this select up here, not that high, and just bring that in like this. Does that? It's not fixed any issues, has it? It's just not at all. Yeah, that's just one of those things that I'm not sure how to fix, really. I mean, I suppose, do you know what we could do, actually? That's probably the easiest way to fix this. Is just select all these edges. Every single one of these edges. And just, resolve them. That's honestly the easiest way to fix it. We've got these two huge We dissolve all these edges, right? Like that. And we also dissolve all this. We just don't need it, right? This might work. So you see how it's like a flat shape now? If we grab this top edge here, is this gonna work? Maybe. What we can do now is, now we can Control T that to kind of get a better looking shape. Remove the remesh for now. It's not what I wanted actually. Let me subdivide this top thing here by that. And then we got these edges. We can drag all the way down here and combine them to these. Yeah, and then we got a direct line down to the bottom. Should be a little bit better. So you'll see now we actually have like a good shape. But it should have remeshed that really nicely now. What we can do is just kind of try to. Now it's going to be remeshed. So if we check how many polys is this right now, we'll come out with this 130,000. So that's okay. Let's apply the remesh. And actually, we can probably go even more detail on that remesh. Let's go really crazy with it. I want it to be smooth as hell. 800,000. That's pretty smooth. I'm happy with that. Let's apply that. God. Alright. Did I get the DMs from the boys? Okay, boys who donated. Please DM. Please DM and let me know. This guy said mod this. Doesn't he know I already did? I just forget where I did it. Guys, where did I do? What the Didn't I show off the orcish category at one point? Did I put it in here now? Okay, I'll just get a screenshot of it for him. Okay. Works so fast. Oh yeah. Get back to what we were doing. Now this is remeshed, what we can actually do is kind of fix up the mesh a little bit in a way that we like. So this looks awful to look at, but what we can kind of do is just do this. Can I like just click and click? No, I can't. I have to like drag up. That's awful. Ah. Has that at least selected both sides? Hasn't selected both sides, has it? I can't tell if that's done both sides. I don't think it has. Doesn't look like it. But I suppose we do this side now. That is the straightest line you're ever gonna see, boys. What is that? I'll pull this out now. No. SX. X. Oh, I'm pressing C. Oh, that is awful. So do you know what we do then? We just extend this whole shape. Alright, which looks kind of awful right now. Let me just grab these edges. No, we can't. Why? Oh, because it's not that kind of mesh anymore. Look! Right, boy, as well. This is a slight issue, isn't it? Underrated? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It takes time. It takes time. Alright, we're gonna have to redo the model. I hate having to do that, but like I know we got far, but like it's not working. Not working, so we restart. It's an easy enough thing to restart. Like this. I just need to make sure the model's a little bit better designed, actually. So, that was 100% my bad. Pull this up like that. It's not a problem. Restarting, it's not a problem. We just need to make sure that in future we don't do silly things like that, basically. We need to do something like this, right? If we pull these out, again, it should be okay to just do like that. It's a little bit too far, I think. Then if we just bevel this, see how it overdoes it? Just kind of frustrating. I think the best way to do it is going to be that. And then bevel this. The right scale. Which is exactly what we did before. And then we're going to get this shape, which actually looks far better this time. So all we need to worry about is right here, pulling that up. So we have that smooth shape on both sides. We can do that with our modifier. If we apply that, no, not duplicate. Why the fuck have I duplicated it? Just apply it. Alright. Now we got this on both sides. It's looking nice. As you can see, there's some issues here. This needs to be ironed out a little bit. That needs to be flattened in. What causes this is what concerns me. This here. Like raised edge. I cannot tell why it does that. And I think it's because... yeah, it's something to do with the way this is set up. So if I actually bring these in a little bit. Doesn't seem to fix the issue. This right here. I'm wondering if it's just due to this needing to come, like, or this whole thing here just needs to come up and out a bit. Does that fix it? Not particularly. Does it need subdivisions here? Would that help? No, we're not going to fuck with that. We're going to duplicate this to both sides now. I'm going to apply it, and then we're just going to remesh this, I think. It's to 0.01, like that. So if I do smooth shading, it still doesn't look great, but that's not a problem. We're going to mess with that anyway, so let's just lower this right down. Or in fact, instead, let's subdivide up this. Ah, way better. We don't even need to remesh, I don't think. But we can add a remesh. And I need to add a smooth corrective. Set this to 50. Length, weight. Only smooth. Much better. Now we've got like a nice shape. Oh, fucking hell. What happened down here? No idea what happened down here, but we're just gonna fix that. Much better. Don't know what happened there. Right, and then we're just gonna apply all these. So apply. Apply. And apply. Sorry, chat, just replying to something real quick. The felt weapons aren't in the Discord? Okay, not my bad. Yeah, I definitely want to do an earthen category. You guys have definitely given me ideas for that already. Right, do another subdivision. I'm thinking 1 million poly should do it, so I don't think I need to go to 3 million. That should do it. So that's kind of the shape we want to go. All this kind of stuff. Very simply, we're just going to press fill 3. No, we're not. What we're going to do before we do that actually is not fuck with any of this actually. We're going to sculpt this first. Fey category. I see Fey as a very different thing, but explain to me what you mean by Fey, because I've always thought Fey meant like fairies, so. Wait, what do you mean, Fey? Alright. Let's do this. We just need to go to our downloads again, go to rocks, and pick this. There we go. And then we're going to put X duplication on and just do this. The effect we can have on this not on this mesh is beautiful. Oh, that's a little bit violent actually. We need to probably reduce this down to like 2 strength. And then we're just gonna paint over. Yeah, it's a little bit much, right? Like, causing some strange shapes that I don't like. So, can I edit the size of the texture? Yeah, let's edit the size to be like half the size of it. I want it to be more detailed. Why is texture not working? Okay, for some reason it didn't apply properly. Ah, okay, I get you. It makes sense. That's a little bit better. Although that actually looks like it got bigger, so if I set this to 2... That better? That's far better. Okay. Let's go back. And now I'll do it. So much better. Look at that. We have our rock. That's actually, oh god, it's deformed the mesh quite drastically, so we're gonna have to even reduce the strength even more. Just kind of lightly paint over this. We don't want to overdo it, no? Let's up the strength a little more. Go a little bit crazy with it. Lower the radius, increase the strength, and we just want to dip around with the edges here. Here, just on these edges. I want to give the edge of the blade a little bit of a sharper tone. There we go, that's looking good. I think that looks solid. I think I'm happy with that. And that should be on both sides, it shouldn't be too fucked up. Go back to the modelling thing. My kanji born true. Oh dude. How violent that is. I kind of like it. So rocky. Nice. So, what we're going to do with this is we're going to duplicate the whole cup. No, we're not going to do that yet, actually. We need to set up this. Alright, so something like this, and we're just going to add some bevels to it. Not too many. I didn't mean to do that. Shrink this up until it's about the right size, and we're gonna apply the scale, and we're gonna remove these parts. Like that. Cool. Here's check. Need to get a message in Discord. Don't know why you just told me. Alright, let's shrink wrap that onto there. I'm in the toast server? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the private chat with him and DLC and all that kind of people. You used to the streams? Oh, awesome, dude. Streams are fairly new. Not been doing them for that long, but I'm enjoying them. You know, it's beneficial for me because it actually makes me more than my videos at the moment. But it's also just, it's nice to be able to get on with the modding and also get people involved in it. So there is that. The streams are fun. I'm enjoying doing them with you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying them as much as I'm enjoying doing them. It means I'll continue. So we'll do something like that to cross them over. We can duplicate that and bring that like that. And then switch to 08. Ah! I meant 008. Better. The finish section of the Fireblade, yeah dude, that was done ages ago. I'll show you, we actually got gameplay of it yesterday. Alright, hot. I think this is done. So, we're going to duplicate this collection. And then we're going to hide one. That's going to be our low poly. This is going to be our high poly. So, see all these models, we're just going to select sharp inside of here. So F3, select sharp edges. Like that. And let them increase. And Control 3. And we're basically just going to increase the oh, why did that? Maybe don't do that so much. Why is that affecting the mesh so much? Why is that so drastically affecting the mesh? It shouldn't. Okay, what happens if I had a weighted normal instead? Far nicer. Okay, let's do that. We need to add a smooth corrective maybe after that. I'm gonna do 50. Length weight. No, the only smooth thing fucks up. Alright, so let's do that with all the others. So that completely destroys that. So what we need to do with this one is Control T it, then Control 3 it. That still fucks it up. Okay, so different plan. Select sharp, up the crease, then control. There we go. Then we add a weighted normal. Give it that nice kind of weight, and then a smooth corrective. Up the smoothness. If we do length weight, that kind of works. I'm happy with that. And that's all we're gonna do it for. So it just smooths out the whole blade, and then that is done. We just need to color this up. So I can't remember the colors we used. I think we used orange for the blade. I think we used green for metals. And blue for the other parts. I could be completely... No, I think we used yellow for the other parts, actually. No, we didn't. Green, Control L, materials. One sec, let me invite this dude to my Discord. Make custom armor, yeah, we have plans. We have plans. Okay. So all these green, did I do that correctly? I did, okay. And then this, and this should be blue. So here. Hey Foof, how you doing, man? Blue. Materials. Alright, good. Let me just hide that. Open this one back up. This is our low poly. I know it doesn't look like it, but it will. We just need to remesh this. And we need to remove the material from that. See, that's not going to be any good. How's that look? Yikes. Okay. Looks like we can't do it that way. Can we just decimate it? Decimate it down to like 0.1. Don't crash my PC, please, 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 please. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, it's definitely decimated. Can I decimate it more than this? What, 0.5? Is that gonna completely destroy the model? $53,000 polys for this mess. I think we can go lower, chat. Okay, that kind of works, but what if I just went to unsubdivide and just did like fucking 4 of that, 5 of that, keeping the shape, 6 of that. Kind of works. So what we could do there is unsubdivide it like that, and then decimate that. And set this to 0.3. Oh, there we go. That worked. 16,000 polys. Our new way of redoing mesh. I mean, holy shit, the topology. But it doesn't matter. Need to make sure I apply these. Let's do that real quick. Auto smooth. Cube projection. To apply all transforms, then cube projection, then this, then this, then this, then this. Boom! Mesh is done. I mean, it honestly looks pretty awful. That's okay, because we're going to bake on top of it, so we'll see how it looks. It might look fucking awful still. Born, Ika, La, Laka, right? Something like that. I don't know. Let's just see how the bake looks in the long run. And the high poly bake. Water category, we have the Atlantis category. Or Atlantean stuff, which is like water based, yeah. With like these swords and stuff with like the shell handles and tridents for the guards. Yeah. This is one of my favourites, the saber. But yeah, we've done Atlantean stuff. Turned out really cool looking as well. The water effects not yet, there will be. There isn't yet. Working on it. We're actually working on a very cool ability for them. One second. Alright, let's go. So this is gonna be our 5th weapon in the pack, in the set. Make a Leonardo spear. I'd love to make a cool spear to go with my armor set. That's very true. I might eventually make my own weapon that's like branded for me to be used. Maybe I'll release it to people. Maybe, do you know what I might do? Which might be a good idea to incentivize Patreon and also give people a reward for being on there. Is I might put my armor set on Patreon as the mod. And then just pay the person who made the armor set a little bit of money towards it. But that'd be a good idea. Because then it gives people like something for being on there, you know, because I don't feel right just right now. All it is just, I mean, it still gives people stuff to do. But this might look fucking awful. Ah, the world space normal is tragic. That's not what concerns me though. What concerns me is the ambient occlusion. I don't care about anything but the ambient occlusion. Don't look bad. Don't you dare look bad. I didn't even see it. That's how much I hope it didn't look bad. Do you know what though? That turned out really well. All things considered. Yeah. And see how like that adds that smooth edge even though it's sharp? That looks hella nice. Okay. I'm cool with that. Oh, I might make a saber. Yeah, saber is my favorite weapon. I am a saber user myself. Right. Fireborn. Oh shit, today's video is doing good, guys. 400 views in that amount of time. It's a solid view count. Okay, so... Kusanagi? What's a Kusanagi? Oh, I just got rid of the music. That's actually a nice looking sword. I actually do really like that. Oh, do you know what we should do? Why did I not think of this? Why don't we do a Gladius? Or something like that. Or, yeah, I think a Fireborn Gladius would look good. Tell me I'm wrong. Will the blade look like drying lava? Pretty much. I can kind of show you what they look like in a minute. I do love myself like the ancient or the antique sword or whatever it's called in the base game. Arcane was fantastic. I finished it a while back. Can this bake a little faster? Oh, as I said that. Okay, this almost turned out perfectly. Look at that. Almost. Hey, Josh. Bro, your name was still up here for so long with the highest donations. Unfortunately, you missed out. iShow Speed came in and dropped in $100. Believe it or not, so yeah. But your name was still up there for a while. Let's see you back, brother. Alright. So yeah, I'm really liking the look of this. No, Josh. No. Wait, did you guys not see that Speed was here? Hey, let me show you. Let me pull up Discord. Yeah, he raided the stream. Did you guys not see? I thought you guys saw this. Oh, I gotta go on here. Look.
I really raid people. I really raid people.
Oh, you can't see. Wait.
I really raid people.
Oh, Speed. Did you get the mods working? Holy fuck. Yeah. We got over 1,000 people on the stream when he did this. In my bedroom, like... And he donated $100 right there. Hey, much love, man. Speed, you were an absolute pleasure. It's because I was on a phone call to him for like 2 hours helping him mod Blade and Sorcery, so... He came in and raided me after. Cool guy. And Josh, don't you fucking dare one up anyone or do anything like that. You've given enough to this channel, man. Windblade? Yeah, it's plan. You are not gonna one-up him. You are not gonna one-up him. No, you're not, Josh. Relax, bro. Do not. You really scared me with your last ones. Please. Honestly, like, what you gave last time was more than enough. Okay, that is awful. Let's space that out a bit more. Space that out a little less. Let's space that out a little less. Oh, dude, that looks hot. Like, literally. Let me just crack that up to Blade like that. I'm just gonna go like... Ah, no. Let's erase all of it. Wait, could I just do that? Oh, I can. Okay. here, here, and here. That should have gone to both sides now. What's the conversion? I don't actually know what the conversion is. You're talking dollars to pounds. It's a decent amount. To anyone who's going to donate, by the way, can I make a very big point of do not super chat it. Do not super chat it. Go into the link below and donate through Streamlabs if you're going to donate, guys. Super chat is a scam. Super chat is a complete scam. So yeah, don't do that. The reason I say don't do super chat is because you're essentially giving YouTube 35%, I think it is, of whatever you donate. It's a huge scam. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. YouTube for some reason did like to tax donations, so if anything, Streamlabs is the way to go. It's far better. Plus it goes towards the donation goal. This donation goal up here, Streamlabs donations go towards that. So that's a big thing as well, visually. But it's just better. Am I creating a mod? Yeah, I've been creating a mod for a while. Working on this new set. I think it's actually done, to be honest. The only thing I might want to add, just to give it a little bit of flair, is just here. I want to find eye. Well, I'm actually going to do the... No. Let's go for a sign and see what we can find on the signs. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This little eyeball here. You just go like this and scale this down and just dump a little eyeball here. I think that will look cool. Especially if we then go back into this here. Go into this. Black mask this. Oh god. What? What am I gonna, what? No, yeah. So two things. If you really do want to donate, then absolutely, like, it means a lot to me, but yeah, you can. But if you don't use PayPal, then Super Chat is the only way. That is another way to do it. But if you can, Streamlabs is the way to do it. But again, one thing I really want to make clear, guys, is unless you are making enough money to do this, unless you are, if this is your pocket money, your side money, whatever. I know, Josh. I know you work full time, but that kind of thing. I know you're alright with that. But we have people like, if you're still in school or college and you need this money, please do not do that. Yes, nunchucks. We are doing nunchucks for a set. I will tell you about that later. But yeah, if you guys like need the money yourself, please save it. That's the one thing I do ask. Is like, I don't want to feel like you're giving it to me and then, you know, you're skipping out on something because of that. Like, no. So, few insight, guys. Yeah. But yeah, guys, just think about that first. And anyone who does donate, by the way, yes, contact me straight away about any of these. These up here about like getting your own custom weapons in UFP. Like, just come at me right straight away. Coex, don't. You don't need to do a DP payout. Like, save your money, man. If this is the kind of, if DP is the way you're getting your money, and save it. It means you're probably not on a full-time wage if that's the case, which means I don't want you throwing out money like that. Save the money. I don't get me wrong, I love getting donated to, but I feel bad, you know. I always do. I mean, I'm just here. I've never done YouTube for money. it's nice to get it, and it's nice to be able to go full time on it eventually. Yeah. That's exactly what Josh is saying right there. What Josh is saying right there. If you're young and you're getting not a lot of money, basically say that. Now, another thing, if your name's Josh and you're stupid and want to one-up speed, also don't do that. If you want to donate a little bit, that's understandable. If you want to try and one-up a multi-millionaire streamer, probably not. I would recommend you don't do that. Orange cat, it's a ginger cat. Yeah, you guys are all great. No, don't do that. Don't. Do not. Do not. Fireborn Ikalalaka, right? God, that is such a handful of a name to say. Who named that weapon? And why? Right, let's get Marmoset open while we can. So we can like show off this weapon in its full glory. Okay. Oh, Ikakalaka. Okay, Ikakalaka. That's such a stupid name. No, I don't think Speed's ever gonna come back. I'll tell you that. Speed will never come back. He's done his thing now. He's done what he needed to do. And I thank him a lot for that. But he's a busy guy, you know. Didn't need to say that, but you said it anyway. What the fuck? Do I need to like triangulate this motherfucker? That fixed it. That shit's dodgy as all hell. Yep, still using that software for the showcases. Absolutely did. This looks wrong though. This is not how it was supposed to come out. Do I have backface culling on or something? No backfaces. Why has it come out like this? No. Why does it come out like that? It's really strange. It should not have come out that way. It means I can't show off the weapon. I mean, we can kind of look what the emission's going to look like, but yeah, that's frustrating. I mean, it's gonna look great. Okay, that looks fine for now. Like, if I just... Could I, like, flip the weapon? Oh! One side of it's all fucked up. Is that like that in here as well? No. Is it like that in here? No. Well, I suppose that's okay for rendering. If one side's fucked up and one side's fine, I'm okay with that. Yeah, Mama said it costs money, yeah. Worth it though. When you get these kind of results. But I kind of want to update this emission map a little bit. I'm not done with it. Specific brush that I like. That was really nice for this kind of stuff. And for the life of me, I can't find it. Is this it? No. I think it was actually just using the standard brush. What the hell? Burn? Oh, that's interesting. So I think I actually just used the standard brush. And I just turned the opacity down. Just kind of like... That's not right. Let's just use the basic soft. And then lower this opacity and just kind of lower that a lot. Just kind of, I want to add like a line of fire going through the middle, and then like highlight the cracks like this. You know what I mean? Like highlight certain parts of it where the cracks are, and again on the other side. Although it's already done that. If I just export this now, it might look a little bit better. I think so, yeah. Practicing with the drawing tablet, I've been doing a little bit of it. Not a whole lot. But I want to do more of it, I do. I've just not been messing with it too much. I want to get a new one that's like a proper drawing tablet, you know? Yeah, so you have to do it inside of here. You have to then add like a slash and all that kind of stuff. Like you see all this, like this yellow line with these two things. That means it can slash both ways at this length. And you have to add all these different features to the weapon inside of Unity to make it work. Essentially. Yeah, send a link. Sure. Sounds good, huh? Let's take a look at that. Oh, dude, look how much better that looks. Oh my god. I knew that would add a lot. Ooh, that's hot. Literally hot. What's Dominus Blade? Yeah, if anyone here who donated is still here, because I had 2 people donate earlier, hit me up with your suggestions for the mod, because like I said, we have a new rule. If you donate $10, you can get a weapon of any category in the mod. You can pick a category at $20 that will get put into the mod in the future. And then if you donate this, then yeah, we'll literally make you a unique weapon that can be part of one of the categories. So by that I mean we'd make like a Voidborn giant hammer. Say if you want a giant hammer in Voidborn, we'd do that and there'd be a unique power, like a wormhole power, if that makes sense. So that it would be a weapon that still fits into a category but with a unique twist to it. This is called an Ikakalaka. Yeah, it's literally called that. That's literally its name. Already had what stuff? No, on these ones now. What's a bit pricey, Josh? What do you mean? This? Well, the reason this is here, it's not specifically like you should donate because of this. It's like if people donate, they get something out of it. And that specifically is essentially a full commission. And I normally do commissions by the hour, which is more expensive than that. So. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, I thought you meant the dono things. Okay. The tablet. Yeah, let's have a look. I can afford pricey stuff. That's fine. Okay, cool. Sent the link. Why'd you send the link? DMs? No. Why'd you send the link, man? Sometimes it doesn't show up in chat. Just send it in chat. Yeah, it won't show up in chat for me. You'll have to DM me it on Discord if you got Discord. I'm sure you have Discord, right? Yeah, you do. Cool. Alright. Let's, I mean, let's get this in Unity, right? Oh, I don't know if you guys heard, but we are working on the Fireborn ability as well. Now, no hints or anything, but here's a little hint. That's all I'm saying. That's all you're getting. But yeah. It's happening. Nope, demonic ability is completely different. You sent it? Let's have a look. Yeah, this is what I've been looking for. Let's have a look at this. That's not that pricey. I like that. I'll definitely bookmark that. Let me bookmark that real quick. Alright, I'll keep an eye on that because that's definitely the kind of thing I'm looking for. Definitely think I've been looking for. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what we've been doing with the weapons, is like breaking off part of them. So if anyone hasn't seen, this is what they do. Because I think, Josh, you haven't been on here for a while, right? So you haven't seen what we're doing with this. So this does that. Although the point light is a little bit much. And for this, the sword obviously does the same thing. Fills up the gap with fire, which I quite like the design of. Ugh, pretty happy with the plan. So yeah, let's do the same with this model that we have. So go inside of this. and essentially put part of the mesh out. How I'm going to do this, I don't know. I think what I'm actually going to do is be a little bit more specific about this one. And I'm going to be a little fancier. I'm going to cut out like half the blade like that. I think that'd be really cool. Let's do that. So I'm going to just get a good angle for it. I'm going to need to go to modeling mode. There we go. Oh shit. Right, and then go into this mode and just kind of pull away the blade like this. No, that doesn't look right. Let's redo that. I'll go like down like this and end up pulling out like that. And I'm just gonna get closer and kind of remove a few big faces that we just don't want in there. If I go to face mode, I don't particularly want that face in there. And neaten this up a little bit. Remove the faces that stick out too much, that I know would cause problems. In the mesh, like that, that's just way too dramatic. Some of these are okay, that one can be moved. And that should be okay. Now if we separate that, so we get two meshes. Now if I add a solidify modifier to this, do this, and I think go inwards. If I then move this mesh, yeah, see how it's like solidified the inside? That is exactly what we want to happen. We do that. Nope. Good. And then we can literally grab both and export that. And what that should now do, hopefully, is keep the same mesh. Taper at the top? Do you mean like kind of curve up the top? I know what you mean, but I'm gonna have a look at this first and see how it looks, and then maybe we'll fuck with the mesh after if it doesn't turn out how I wanted it. Because I do have a plan for this design, but it might not work. You might be right, so we'll see. I just because I feel like too much fire makes it too bright, so I want to kind of see how it goes first. But I get where you're coming from with that. Textures. Bring this in here. And then let it load because it's going to take a minute. For whatever reason it takes so long. Alright. Now we just need the Ikalalaka thing. Ikakalaka. I don't know, it's fucking weird. And we'll put it in here. I just want to see what this is gonna look like, so let's bring no I don't. Let's grab this first. Duplicate it, bring it over. Rename this to Fireborn Ikaka. Boom. And drag that into here. Let's open that up and bring this in here. Control F on this until we find the model. Good. Nope. We want to Control F on this actually. There we go. Then zero out this model. And rescale it. No, not like that. Like this. That's perfect. So we just need to line everything else up. Okay, let's unpack that. Good. Now we can actually fuck with the stuff. So we're going to delete the old model for now because we don't really need it. But we do need this effect. And that goes there. This little top bit. I can't tell at all. No, it's not. Okay, so this needs to go under this. This then needs to be dragged into this. It needs to be updated like that. And then the mesh renderer needs to disappear. Now we've got the mesh renderer on that. Actually remove the old sword. Don't need it. Let's do the material quick. Fire, born, Ikakalaka, done. Drag that material onto the blade. Fix these up. I think this is the metallic map. Yeah, it looks correct. And then we just need to drag this onto here. Make the emission map 111. How to meet speed? He just commented on one of my videos. Simple as that. I don't know how. He just found me and commented. Yeah, that's the weapon textured. Why does that look so bad? What's wrong with this? Something's very wrong with that. Is there like two meshes here or something? You guys see that? Not like that in here, right? It's not like that in here. Oh, it is. Why is it like that now? That's frustrating. Make one side thicker. No, it's not like that. Something's happened with the mesh somehow. Not sure why it's done that. Anyway, let's update. Yeah, we've updated the mesh renderer. Now we need to check on the fire particles because they're not the right size. This needs to be like 0.5. Oh my god. 0.5? It's too big. 0.01, 0.02, 0.03, 0.01. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this whole mesh needs to come down. That. Yeah. And actually, if we put 0.05 like this, I genuinely think this is going to be better. If we just, yeah, keep the emission like that. And here, fire. If we put this to 0.01, this is the world one, right? So if we put this, if I'm right, that should look, oh, that looks good. I like doing katanas occasionally. So now we can check what this can look like with all the stuff on it. We just turn off gizmos, turn off selection outline. See how that looks. Oh, dude, yes. That's hot. Again, literally hot. Let's fix all this up now. So, that's far too big. That looks good to me. Let's line that up. Handle. Completely wrong. Let's lower that. Good to me. And can't tell if that's like okay or not. That's actually okay. Alright, handle's good. Maybe we'll like raise the top one just a slight bit. Like that. Imbue mesh. Redo that. Oh, the whole thing actually needs redoing here. So first of all, let's lower that. Remove this bottom. No, 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 no. This. We can actually remove most of these. Right, we can literally remove all of these. Just keep this bottom one. Scale this up until it's basic. Yeah, it should be okay. Duplicate that. And what I want to do is scale this down. And then here, you're just gonna kind of rotate, like, get like a corner like that, if that makes sense. Like that. And then 180 that. Like that. Go to the other side. Honestly, that should be fine. Almost. Almost. Let's just rotate this a little bit. And get like the top part as well. Like that. That should be okay. It should like do this job anyway. And now we need a get the blunt glider. Almost perfect. Let's fuck with this a little bit. So lower that. Like that. And then honestly, like all this. No. No. This. All this extra stuff. Irrelevant. All we need is like maybe this one here. Pull this up to that level. Take that like there. We need to put it center. Like that. The fire is always active. The fire is always active, to be clear. The ability doesn't create the fire. The fire is naturally active. That's just the design of the weapons. That's actually a good idea. We do those. Grab those, and we're just gonna duplicate that. Bring that here. Down. Rotate. Duplicate. Bring it across. And rotate. And that should cover the whole. Yep. Okay. Make sure all of this is stone, which it is, and all of this is blade. Good. Whoosh. Put it down here. Blunt, fine, slash. Lower that, and that should be pretty okay. Let's just put it like here for a minute. And reduce that. Piss, it's not gonna have a piss. It's an Ecolaka, it doesn't piss. And then do that. This. And I'm just gonna grab the icon quick. Let's do that now. Is that okay? I'm not too sure about it, but if we do like this, and go back to the preview and generate icon again, it's not better. Comes out fine. It's whatever. Like that's okay. Parry point is fine. The whole weapon's absolutely fine for that. Holder point there. Maybe actually more by the guard. And I think we're good. There's actually one more thing I need to do. On here. It's anywhere. Audio source. Loop. Volume. Seraphim. Sword. Back to her. This in here. Now that's going to play a looping fire effect. Oh, that's rough, yeah. I know what you mean. Going pro in Uno. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. Alright. So. NRG poker player. Love it, dude. Love it. Alright, Fireborn Ikakalaka. Cool. And that does have the mesh, so what we need to do is select this mesh. No. We need to select the other mesh in here. We're trying to grab the emission rating inside this. Which to do that, we need to go back here, go here, go here, go here, do this, convert those. I can't wait to use this, yeah dude, it's gonna be cool. I look forward to getting this in the game properly. And the Fireborn Ikalalaka is done. Or Ikakalaka, whatever. It's called something and it's done. Do these not have the audio sources on? I could have sworn I did the audio source. Did I not? Would have sworn I added an audio source to this. I suppose that I didn't. Huh. Thought I did. Slime change color within view. Unfortunately not, that'd be very complex. There we go. Did I even do the flail? I think I did add an audio source to flail. There's actually an audio source component right there. I need to remove. That's not the right one. There is definitely an audio source component. There it is, yeah. I already added that to flail. Just making sure. Okay, so they all have audio now. Would be cool, yeah. I would like to do that at some point, maybe. It's very difficult because I'd have to grab the component, grab the material on the component, and change it. And that's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, it would be awesome. It's a lot, it'd be very complex. It would be very complex. But it's not to say it's not doable. But yeah, we have a new weapon done. So this is the whole mod, just to be clear to everyone. That's what we've got in the mod. Wow, this was a project and a half. Just looking at it, it's like, oof. It's pretty fucking nuts. Starting off with these lot, moving on to like, I'm trying to think of the order we did this. It was like this. What do we do after that? I think after magic, it might have been goblin, frost. No. It's Draken, Goblin, Frost. Vampiric? Sure, all of them? Sure. This is the new fell category you've been seeing. I might change this. This is Vampiric. Vampire weapons. This is Elven. Speaking of Elven, this weapon are getting complete remodels and redos. This is Dark. This staff might get remade into like a longer staff, but keep the eyeball kind of thing. I like it. That's dark. Magic got the remake recently with certain models looking a lot more crystally, at least. This got a remake and this got a complete remake. And if you didn't know, the katana handle actually got a complete new rewrap, which, oh god, this new wrap looks hot. The chakram, yeah, chakram's cool. I am going to do more chakrams, by the way. They are planned. And this is Seraphine. Now, Josh, you've actually not seen Seraphine. So Seraphine has some pretty fancy stuff going for it. Seraphine looks like that. And you can turn on and off the blades. They're like holy angel fire. Moving on, we have Oni. All Japanese inspired stuff. Dwarven. Demonic, which was the second set I ever made, which is honestly still one of my favourites. Why are you back here? This is Nexus and Discord right now, but mostly Discord. Nexus doesn't have the latest version. This is the very first set I ever made. Nordic, which has the first flail I ever made, the first model I made for the pack. Like Katana, dude, that thing's good. This model I love. Anyway. Draken, which has some pretty crazy effects when you get down to it. Has this, which has some pretty hot effects. Really, I've not used the Nordic Spear much. Obviously, here's the new Fireborn set we're working on. Here's Voidborn, one of the more out there sets that I made. This set literally summons a fucking meteor. Maybe we'll go in game and test some of the stuff in a minute. Ancient. Still needs an ability. This set. Just cool. Goliath can crush people's heads with your hands with it. Kind of cool. Atlantean. I still absolutely love the design of most of the weapons in this set. Beautiful. Very happy with that set. Archwraith, again, one of my more proud designs, especially this hammer here and this axe. Holy. Don't have a power for this yet, but will do soon. Probably gonna be holy healing kind of thing. Orcish. Goblins, which I need to be clear, this is not what Goblin's gonna look like soon. Constantine is making full remakes. I'll check this guy's comment in a minute. Goblin is making full remakes. Constantino, who made a few of the others, who also originally made Goblin, has been redoing Goblin. So here's the new Goblin Saw Blade. So if you want to be clear, this is the Saw Blade now. This is a new version of it that Con's made. He's also redone the mace. The mace was this thing. And he's also redone the axe. The axe was this one. So yeah, he's kind of gone for a more simplified look, but I much prefer it. Don't know about you guys. I think it looks nicer. This live is dry. We'll fuck off out my chat then. See you later. Moving on. This is Frost. Hot as fuck. Well, not hot, cold, but you know. Go find something better to do with your life, bro. Rather than commenting the live dry. But your date, yeah. I would if you had one, brother. I would if you had one. Might struggle to find it. So good at insults, man. So good at insults. Yeah, you can get hidden from the channel. Bye bye. Waste of time. Let's move on. So this is Gnomish. And that's it. That's the whole of UOP. Yeah. Not just even add to the chat, it's like Why do you have time in your life to come into someone's live and be like, hey, chat's dry? It's like, well done. Contribute. Look at your contribution. I hate people. They just confuse me, you know. But anyway, yeah, let's get this done. Let's get this model or the thing into the game, and then we're gonna go and test, and you guys can see all the abilities. Josh, anything you've missed out, you'll be able to see on now, and anyone else who's been here. Let's see what. Okay, let's get this in. Fireborn Ikalaka. This thing. UFP dot Fireborn Ikalaka dot icon. Do that over and remove that. Windows. Alright, it's done. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging around, man. Thank you very much. And if I dare see that speed thing come up, I will kill you. Bruh. Interrupted midstream. Love that. Yeah, I like the idea of turning stone. Yeah, I'll see you later, Josh, man. Alright. Let's build this. And let's get it into the game. Yeah. Oh, was it? Was this here, right? Yeah. Let's copy over the longsword. Rename it to I'm concerned now that I'm gonna cancel this because I'm concerned that I fucked up. That's such a long name for a weapon. Doesn't have a pierce. And that should be all good. Right. Nothing's ready to go in once this loads and we check. I think I need to check which it's done. Okay. So the only thing I wanted to check is, did I rename it here? I did. Okay, I'm an idiot then. Let's just build it. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Thunder category. A thunder category would be awesome, but we do have arc race, so I'd have to think of a different way of doing it. But yeah, I don't like the idea of that. I'll be right back, chat. Just gotta go sort something out real quick. I'll literally be a minute. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let me get that camera back on. Okay. What the fuck is this? Well, my Discord's so goofy, man. Oh, some of this stuff. Anyway, probably shouldn't be in there. Oh, this takes so long. Why does it take so long? I wish I could do something entertaining with it this time, but not a whole lot we can do, guys. Gotta wait for this thing to load and then we can go test out the mod. Hey Darren, how you doing? It's taking so long. Fucking hell. What a nightmare. I was waiting for this to do its thing. We have a cat over here, by the way. I'll go retrieve the cat. Guess you can sit with me. Suppose you can. It's not very happy indeed. Over there. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Yeah, alright. Good shot. Jesus Christ. How cold is it there, man? I have had a good day. Thank you. Have you? Alright. Alright. I wanted to see his opinion on Atomic Heart. Because I've downloaded it, but I've not played it yet. Must be yourself, yeah. Most people think it's okay. Just my main concern about it is that it's just okay. You know. What can you do? Alright, I think it's time we go in and test, boys. I think it's time we do just that. Okay! So, I downloaded a new mod. The Proto Home. Which might be better performance-wise for us when testing. So I suppose we'll see. I mean, VR is seeming quite smooth at the moment, so you never know. We might get beautiful performance here. You just don't know. A sword that grows the more you hurt someone. I feel like it wouldn't go well in Blade and Sorcery, I'll be honest. I feel like that would just end up getting in your way completely. Have you seen how many people we kill in like 5 minutes in Blade and Sorcery? Especially when I'm playing and I'm like demolishing everything very quickly. I don't know, I'm not convinced that would work too well, to be honest. Alright, we're just gonna chill and wait now. Chill and wait for this to hit 100%. Ah, okay, I kind of get what you mean. Okay. Maybe it could work. I'll think about it. Sounds interesting. Welcome back, darling. We're just waiting for this to load so we can test out some stuffs. Any crossbows? Yeah, I might do a crossbow at some point. Crossbow wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to animate it, which is the problem. I need to do bones and stuff like that. It's a lot of work. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Niflheim category. Explain. Don't worry about donating, guys. Donate if you have the money. Don't donate if you don't. And if you have the money, but it's your only money, don't donate. Save it for if you need to. Again, as much as donations are the thing that keep me going, I don't really want to enforce them on people. It's a thing that people should want to do out of their own good, and they should be able to afford to do it, and it should be spare money. You guys get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, so this should help with performance. We're in the proto level, which is like basically just a place to test out weapons for modders. I find it incredibly useful, basically. Now we're actually going to close down Unity, because to be honest, we're not going to be doing any more Unity work tonight. We'll just do all the stuff, and then we can actually play Blade and Sorcery. So we're going to close down Unity for now. First time catching a scream. Hey Dark, how you doing, man? Hey Chaos, how you doing? I know what Niflheim is. I'm just saying, like, how would you incorporate it? How would it be a category? I need some explaining. I would love to do some kind of blue metal, kind of like dark stuff, but I don't know what I would do with it. So it says Unity shutting down, which is good news. Good news indeed. So we actually have performance now. Some form of it anyway. So let's do some testing. I'm going to turn off the camera, guys. We just don't need the camera. Where's the camera? There it is. We don't need the camera on while we're in VR. Not while we're testing. Oh, you guys don't have audio. I just realised. 1 second, let me fix that for you guys. There you go, now you've got audio. I'm going to put performance mode on the stream as well, because it's causing me to lag. I can't be dealing with lag, so performance mode. Oh, that improves everything. Okay. Kind of. Right, so what are we testing out? The Fireborn Kalaka. Well, it worked. Looks good too. It's a little bit wonky on the handling, but that's okay. We can just test it out. I like it. I like it. Pretty solid. We're actually going to turn off the music for a minute. Ah, this might have been a reason we're lagging actually, chat. Music might have been a reason we're having low performance. I've got Chrome open. Oh, dude, the performance has just upped so much. Okay. It's just some Seraphim messing. Can we just start waves? Oh, we can. Okay, training wave. Let's do training wave. Where do they spawn from? Over here. Probably best to test stuff in slow-mo while I've got these issues, so let's do that. And our performance should be far better. So as you can see, guys, the audio for this is way quieter now. Way better. Probably no joke weapons in this mod, I don't think. Oh my god, did you see that? How those particles went out? Whoa, that was crazy. Oh, how did you do that? Alright, let's go. Come on. Attack if you dare. But it's really performance-wise just not liking it today. Problem is, there's not much I can do to fix that. Apart from maybe turning off all the blood effects. And then lowering graphics somehow. Lower the render scale a little bit, but that's not really going to help. Just the quest in general that's not enjoying this right now. Oh, that was perfect timing. So, you are going to become my ally. Or one of you are, at least. Trying to look for chat, there you are. Let's talk about tools to trade weapons, what do you mean? That's a mod in itself, what? Dark Elf. Lightning Scythe. There isn't a Lightning Scythe, but there's a Lightning kind of hammer. Dark Elf category. I mean, maybe that's kind of what Dark already is, but maybe I'll do some Dark Elf stuff at some point. Let me get this weapon to light up. There we go. So if I jabbed you, these two should now fight. In theory. Yeah. That's so cool. I love that. And we're gonna cut your head off like that. Oh! Yeah, see how she has green eyes because I like made her my ally? I find that kind of cool. I do find that kind of cool. What happened there? How did I miss that parry? Are you gonna fight back? I hate that attack they do. It's such a pointless attack. That's a better one. Come here. But the frame rate is absolutely diabolical, chat, but, you know, what can I do? What can I do? A full scythe with the glaive at the bottom, yeah, that's... You're asking for a lot now, out of one weapon. That kind of stuff will be reserved to, like, unique weapons that viewers have donated for. When I do that, those kind of crazy looking styled weapons, they'll probably be partially named by the viewer, and they'll be put into the mod based on... Ooh! Based on that, yeah, that was beautiful. I do love just the classic short sword, you know? We're gonna do like a couple more kills and then we'll go back onto modeling. I love playing this game. Don't know about you guys. I just like this game. Come on, buddy. Got one hand behind my back. Come on, am I gonna beat you one-handed? Come on. I'll go full speed without my slow-mo just to be sure. You literally can't hit me. I know all the parries. Okay, that was close. The lag doesn't help. That is a weird attack. Maybe I need to block it like... Yeah. Oh! Dodged it. Got it. Yeah. Oh, well, next one we're actually going to counter. Really? No fighting back? No death? I thought it would have killed her. Nice. Alright, one more kill. Okay, we're just going to go for a nice up and then across. Up and across. Oh, it didn't work. I'll show you in slow-mo what I meant to do. I meant to go up. Ah, and then cut her head off, but it didn't work. Hey. Come here. Oh, this actually will be the last kill now. I've got to make it count for something. How was that not a block? It was just a bad miss, I lie. Disarmed. I'm literally disarmed. Okay, that's good enough. Mod gives you more frames. Which mod? If you link something I didn't see it, chat deletes links automatically. Alright, I think it's time we move on and do some more modelling. Let's get the music back on. Let's get the modelling back out. And yeah, like I said, the map, yeah, it does give you more frames. It's just because I'm streaming at the same time. Streaming but in sorcery never runs well. Maybe I'll have to ask Drifter what he runs it on. But as I said, these up here are the conditions to get your own weapon in the mod. Unless I just really love your idea, but I'll be honest, no hate on everyone. The ideas tend to not fit in. Steampunk category is something I've always thought about, yeah. I'm just not sure how I would implement it. Huh? Drifter plays on a Valve Index. Yeah, I know. That doesn't, I shouldn't make a difference. More about software and streaming them. Or his encoders and stuff. He uses the software I use. I just don't know what he actually settings are to speak to him. He's not going live, is he? Why is he streaming every day? That's so weird. I hate when he goes live. Alright. Let's get the music back on. Let's settle this back up. This is good. This is good. Music is back on. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, I think it's time we work on a new weapon. What should we do, guys? Should we add a new weapon to one of the old categories, or what? What should we do? Or should we continue with Firebomb? Or what do you guys want to see? I need ideas. Continue with Fire. New weapon, old category. You know, a few ideas. Yeah, so we're on five fire weapons out of the 9-ish we're gonna do. So we need 4 more. But yeah, if you have some good ideas that fit into the mod, let me know. New weapon, old category. Yeah, I'd like to definitely add some new stuff to the old categories. I just don't know what categories and what weapons. Need to have a think. Wrist blade for fire. I hate wrist blades. We've already got a fire bow, but I'm gonna be doing a vampiric crossbow. Let me get my camera back on. We're gonna be doing a vampire crossbow, which I'm excited to do. So you guys should be able to read this. So I'm just gonna make it a bit smaller. I'm also gonna make the camera smaller. Put the camera like here, so it's not covering the view count. And then what I want to do, what do you guys think of this overlay that I've got? Yay or nay? Let's put that there. It's up just above it. Actually kind of like that setup now. Put this donation goal up here. I don't like the Twitch TV thing, but I'll do some editing on it. Make chat a bit smaller. We'll keep you guys nicely packed in that corner there. That's the wrong chat box. Where's the chat box? Is it? Yeah. Keep chat neatly packed away in the corner. I think that's better. Fire spear. No, I don't know. I don't like the idea. I hate spears. I like fire. I like the idea, but I don't know. Rapier. I feel like fire weapons shouldn't be elegant. That makes sense. Fireball weapons shouldn't be elegant. Like, if you think about what we've got so far, we'll whip up the armor set again. Warsword. Already got one, really. A longsword and a warsword are pretty much the same. me if I'm wrong, but I've always thought that. That looks hot though. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Although I kind of want to put that on there. Short sword. Yeah, why not? It's easy enough to do. We need the high poly model actually. Gonna take a minute to load. Alright, so how would I do a short sword? Well, I'd grab this, and I would grab this. I would turn on this. I would lower that to more like this. I'd push that in. Why has that not worked at all like I thought it would? That looks kind of silly. Looks better. I know what you mean. I tried doing one of those before. It actually doesn't work very well. If I could explain it, I would. Yeah, it just didn't tend to. It didn't turn out right. That's all. I have actually attempted one of those before. The actual movement of the weapon felt completely wrong. Is the best way I can describe it. If I did something like that, what do you think, chat? For a short sword? Oh, it almost works. Do you think maybe this is too big? Do something like this instead. Cool. It's just so easy to do stuff like this. It's easier. I know it's lazy, but it's easier. And then obviously it's like millions of polys this, so we're gonna have to reduce it. I think the way to do it, probably, probably unsubdivide, which would be decimate, unsubdivide, and just up the iterations. I've done parts of it, but I haven't made the mod now. Yeah, let's set this like 4. No idea how much this is going to reduce it. Lagging my computer the fuck out. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing, chat. It really is. This is seriously like not good. Let's see what Task Manager's saying about it. Ah. I wonder why. It's reducing the poly count. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, thank you. That's not enough. We have to do it again. Don't crash my PC, please. Hey, Coffee, you just commented on my video. Appreciate the nice comment. It's just not working. It's taking so long. I just want to get to the fun part. How many hours do I have in BNS? 400 and something, maybe 500. I think 500 and something. Actually, I don't know. It varies. I played on Oculus for a while early days, so maybe even close to 700 if I count that. Appreciate the kind words, man. You have a good night. Damn, I miss when the stream's popping. But it is what it is. I miss my 1,000 viewers I had for a total of like 5 minutes. Dude, that was funny. I think I've actually crashed my blender. I don't know. It can't seem to handle this. I love this mic, by the way. If you ever want to get a mic for VR, the Antilian mod mic plugs straight into your PC. Not sponsored. And you just... Wait. It just literally attaches to your headset like that. You just take it off. Don't mind. You stick a little thing to your headset and then... boop. Clicks in. And it's on. So good. Lovely little mic. I love it. Really does the job when I'm playing VR. I can shake it around and annoy you guys. Oh, it worked. It barely did anything. So I think we're going to decimate now. Let's apply that. Don't take another 10 years to load, please. Please. Please, sir, don't take another 10 minutes. I have shit I need to do. Chat, we should put something on YouTube while we wait. There's nothing good on YouTube. How to get into modding bass? I don't know, I just thought I'd make my own weapon one day and it stuck. I'm waiting for this to load for anyone new to the stream. Hey yo, what's this? No Man's Sky getting an update? Can you record a conversation? Alright, man.
Welcome to the Fractal Update, a complete revamp for VR, as well as new experiences and new gameplay for all travelers. The Utopia Speeder allows travelers to skim across planet surfaces at high velocity. A brand new expedition challenges players to work together and rebuild an abandoned solar system. Unlock unique customization options.
Revamped VR?
Robotic companion.
A revamp to the VR version though.
Discoveries in the new Waters catalog. The Fractal Update allows players to explore the universe with a new
Boys, we gotta try this.
More will follow.
Let's go. I gotta ping DLC about this. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. And it looks like this is loaded as well. Cool. Alright, let's add a modifier to this of decimate. And we're just going to decimate this down to like 0.3 for now and see how much it goes down. That's a lot. It went down by a lot. Let's do 0.1. Really not that different to 0.3, is it? Oh no, it is. So what I'm going to do rather than decimate, I'm going to remesh it. Because now I've done that. Can I quad remesh? First, what I should do is F3, merge by distance. Removed 86 vertices, good. And then when I go into remesh, quad, here, boom. Is this going to destroy the model? It might. Why does it do that? We need to apply the scale. Apply all transforms and then quad remesh it. Now it's not manifold. Ah. There's 30 vertices to remove. Don't destroy my model, please. What the fuck is that? Okay. Looks like we are going to have to just decimate. See what 0.1 looks like. How bad is it going to look? Not actually that bad. For 29,000. Well, we'll just take that how it is, I think. And we can rework this into a Gladius too. I've got a plan. Let's apply that. I've got a great plan for the Gladius. So let's merge all that now. Make sure we're not got any split normals carrying over, anything like that. Good. UV. You project it. Let's quickly make sure all the materials are off as well. And then pack it. Short sword and a Gladius, yeah, dude. We already planned for a Gladius. Alright, good. Let's get this up. Export that. Wait, let's apply the scale. And export this as fiber one short sword high poly. And then we're literally going to move straight to working on the Gladius. So, when this is done anyway. Okay, so the design I kind of want to go for the Gladius should be simple enough. We do need to get rid of this handle. We're going to use the Ikakalaka handle. So like that. I'm going to remove these two out of the question. And we're going to pull this up, put it here. And now we're going to find out why the fuck that looks like that. Is there like two of each on top of each other? Did everything get duplicated? Yeah, there's literally 2 of everything. Let's go for faces and just select the top one of each. Makes life easy. Can't tell if I already got rid of them. Let's see. Okay, they're fine. I can see which ones are actually broken. This one, this one, this one. These 2? No, it's just these. Alright, let's get rid of them. And let's get rid of this, this, and this. And not that. Just these 2, right? It's just those 2, chat. Just delete those. Okay, that's a fixed handle. And we can just grab everything here. Slide over a little bit. And we're almost there for the Gladius. The Gladius is going to be a little bit... Well, this handle needs to be shorter for starters. Everything... No, just the handle for now. Shorten that handle out. Something like that. Oh, sorry, what am I making? I'm making Gladius. Sorry guys, I didn't see chat. Alright, so we're gonna grab like this, right? And then with this soft select, I knew the PC was gonna have issues here. Why do Gladiuses tend to have their dip in them? Let me search what Gladius... Oh, they don't have a dip in them. They just kind of thin out near the top like this. But you know what? We are going to add a dip in the middle because we're us, okay, chat? Right, that's not the best shape actually. We love lag, boys. I think we're just gonna do something like this. Yeah, that gives us the shape I was looking for. Oh, that's hot. But do you know what? I don't think it's wide enough. Like it should be like that wide, right? Yes, dude. That's it. Alright, cool. I mean, I think I'm happy with that shape. It's kind of the idea I was going for. He said, Nomad, get prepared for your message to disappear. Yep. No, they will not be coming to Nomad. Until, see the donation goal up here? If that reaches it, I will do Nomad port. Otherwise, nope. So Nomad players, if you want to contribute towards funding Nomad, go ahead. Because otherwise I will just not have the time to fully support Nomad. I just don't, it's so time consuming. can't afford it. Simple as that, really. Like, I wish I could, but I can't. It's not cheap to do this kind of stuff, and like, you know, you've got to think I'm not just modeling, I'm buying assets for things. Really, the main concern I have is that I just won't be able to afford to do the upkeep of Nomad, and I will not be able to keep it going, so no, probably not. Alright, let's grab all these. And that. And then inside of here, there's still one that I want to separate and delete that. There we go. Now we can make these green and all this blue. And we have the weapon. Just drag these into collection 1, or delete this collection. Delete this mess. Duplicate. Hide, and then we can work on remeshing this. So first of all, select all this, remove the colors off them, so they don't need to be colored for this. And now, how did I do the modifiers for this? I think I did a subdivision. No, I did a decimate and remove the subdivisions. So I'm going to close Marmoset while I can. Yeah, save them as changes, whatever. And I'm going to close this. And save it for now. I'm not going to push it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yellow lightning, I'd like to do something with. I don't know what. Yeah, the yellow lightning's always fun. Fuck around with. But I'll have a think. Alright guys, we're going to be sat watching a loading symbol for a minute while that decides to lower the mesh thing. We're also going to have to refocus this damn camera because it never likes to focus. Why do I have to buy shit cameras, guys? Why couldn't I just get a good camera? Why? Why did I have to buy such a terrible camera? There we go. Hello. It's gonna take a good minute, chat. I'll be honest. Yeah. So we're just gonna have to wait for this. Oh no. Oh good. I get where you're coming from with that idea, but that ends up becoming very Oni-like, which we already have. I get where you're coming from. Maybe we'll do it at some point. I'll have to have a think. We'll have a think. Oh, yeah. Fuck. It crashed. Team of the category could be more Asian inspired. There is an Asian inspired category. I'm gonna recover last session. Ah, no. Why? Why? Did we have to lose everything? At least we get to start with this. The wind theme is coming, yeah. I'm just not nowhere near ready to implement it yet. Right. Delete this, delete this. Lag. And we can do this quite fast, chat. Yeah, they'll be very fast and lightweight, yep. I don't like where I've selected that. I think it'd actually be better like here. That's more like it. Right, we got the weapon back. What have I done now? Oh god. Yoinky, why do you never have anything of value to contribute? Goofy little guy. Alright, so once that's done, this is the blade, so we need to copy that blade, drag it in here, hide that, turn it on, boom. Hide that. No, we need to put that in here. Alright. Does the fire ignite? Fire's just always there. We're eventually gonna have a flamethrower on the end of the weapon. Eventually, when we set it up. Okay, let's try this again. I think it's because we didn't apply the scale last time. Is what caused the issue. So now if we unsubdivide. Alright. Anything interesting in here? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, so I've done like the bottom one. Okay. So unsubdivide. Let's just go up in iterations of 1. That's going to be the safe way to do it. That way I'm not crashing my damn game every time I'm trying to do it. Do I better Discord? Nope. This is just a Discord Nitro feature. Let's change this around. With Nitro now. Yeah, I can go like this now. And then my Discord looks like this. Not better Discord. But to everyone who has donated, if you're still on the stream, DM me. Let's get this going. Let's get these weapons going. If anyone's considering donating, if you want any information on this, just ask. Yeah, that's basically all I'm saying. Theme isn't Roman. The theme is not Roman at all. I just wanted to do a Roman weapon. So I like this weapon. There we go. There's second subdivide done. Let's do the third one. We need to go down 4 or 5, and then we need to remesh and decimate. It's okay, man. No, someone else said about the theme being Roman. It's taking a while. Consider the Seraphim Bell. That would be really cool. That would be very cool. I'd have to have a think about how I'd make that work. Oh, new artist showroom stuff. It's not bad. Huh. That surprised me they run through well. Mine struggles sometimes. That's impressive. This just takes a long time, guys. It doesn't usually take this long either. Surprised it's taking so long. Okay. That's now done. We can apply that and leave it. Hop on Overwatch. No. I do miss Overwatch. I will go back to it at some point. Right now, I will not. Gonna wait for the new healer to drop in Season 4. Or support, whatever you call them. Yoinky, you really are silly and goofy. They removed loot boxes. They had to. They actually had to. You were a Moira main? Get out my chat. Anyone who doesn't main a relevant DPS or a good healer needs to leave. Tanks are easy mode. Unless you played Sojourn, and then you should also leave. Where are all my Ashe mains? Ashe is goated. Hanzo actually got really enjoyable towards the end. To be fair, they did reduce skin prices a lot. Skin prices have gone down a fair amount. Please don't demolish the model. Just make it look good. Why? Why does it do that? Like, I don't get why it does that. Now I'll decimate this even more. Not really. Don't crash, just work. What's this? Because of that. What's this category for? This is for Firebond still. Meant to disable the camera and just turn the second one on. Nice. That was good. Flamberge, maybe. I'll think about it. Oh. This might actually break my PC. I might make gauntlets eventually one day sometime. Maybe not, I don't know. This might work. Why? What? What's it doing to my model? It's just not working. I can't reduce the polys on this enough. That's getting there. I can't go any lower than that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Where's the high poly count coming from? Ah! I found it. No, it's not. Okay. Let's actually get this weapon done. Finished. Right. Think of more weapons, guys, because we're gonna do them all at once, and then we're gonna texture them all at once, and then we have the set done. I don't even need to think about it. Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry. I saw that. Don't worry, brother. Right, guys. I need more weapon ideas. Give me some weapon ideas. Plumbush. You guys like the idea of a flambush? I mean, yeah, so do I. Oh, dude, we have to do a vampiric flamberge at some point like that design. Oh, yes. That'd be hot. What kind of flamberge should we do, though? Because I don't want to... It can't be too fancy. Cannot be too fancy. That's probably a good example of one. Remember, it needs to be kind of bulky. It can't look too medieval. That is a beautiful looking example, but it would need to not be that kind of thing. Well, we'll try out some stuff. Let's import the Gladius, the short sword. And we'll fuck around. Oh no, 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 not the short sword, not the short sword, not the short sword. I didn't want the short sword, I was wrong. I didn't want the short sword. What I wanted was the Ecola Lacquer. And we're going to remove this. And I think the simplest way to do this will be just to 180 that. And then do something like that. Right? And then grab everything except this and this. Increase the size of this. Put it here. Drag this down. And there we go, we have our shape. The fan badge handle. Right, so the idea would be that from here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like this. So, but instead of grabbing every so often, I want to grab 3 and then skip 2 here, 2 here, skip 2 here. Alright, and then I just want to... No, actually, I don't want it to be this much. How many do I need? I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might not even bevel that one. I'm just gonna go slightly out. Not much at all. I'm gonna grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna pull these slightly this way. And then, hopefully, when we bevel all this, it should straighten out into a lovely looking sword. I should probably grab this and bring this down a bit. And then bevel it out. What do we think, guys? For the general shape. And then all we would need to do is this. And this. Something like that. Smooth it and auto smooth it. Sharp these edges. And also crease them. Do you think that needs to be thinner? Or is that okay how it is? What do you think, guys? I know this is not like a, it's a fancy flamberge though, it's not normal. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I'm quite happy with it. I think the only thing I would add, oh my god. The only thing I would add is I would grab these verts here. And like with this tool here, just rotate them like this and pull them. Ah, do you know what? I might just rotate them like that anyway. Oh, I like that. Why do I like that so much? Yeah, that's nice. A little bigger. I don't know how easy that's going to be now. Let me try. No, that one didn't even change. Let me try making the waves a little bigger. The only way I see of doing this is doing it like this, which is not the easiest way of doing it. But it's the only way I can do it is like that. And like that. And then I would grab these ones and do the same. Better? What do you think? Thinner blade. I mean, I already made the blade a little thinner, but I like that. Okay, and I think I'm actually gonna pin that in a little bit. I like that. Okay. So, we're gonna add a couple of these. Just to give it more uniformity like that. And one more here. It's very broken up. And we're just gonna do this as well because this is the high poly. I want to make it very even. There we go. It's all separated out now. Because now, when we do this, you'll see, when I add subdivision surface, it should change nothing about the model, no matter how much I add to it. If I go into stats, and I check it's at 73,000 right now, if I take it to 3, 200,000, alright, let's take it to 4. There you go, it's got about 1 million. And it just didn't make much of a difference. Make the handle longer. Really? The handle's pretty long. If you think about how long that blade's gonna be. The only way I could think of making the handle longer without making it look silly is just thinning out the handle. So that means it would be longer, naturally. That makes sense. If you think about how big that weapon's going to be. That's the only way I can think of doing that. Yeah, if we go into sculpting now, it'd be pretty damn easy to make this look good. Select the firebomb rock, get up to here, set the strength down to like this, and we paint. Why is that not working? Because I need to like apply this. Going sculpting now. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna up the strength a little bit. Make sure it's that, and then also we're gonna set this texture size to 2 on everything. And then we also need to apply the scale. And now if you look, when we sculpt this in, you get that beautiful rock texture on it. You can kind of fuck with the edge of the blade, give it some like jagged edges. It's not too distorted from a side angle either, which is what we want. Yeah, I know what you guys mean by that double set of guards. I don't want to do that because I feel like it's too ornate for this. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so we'll go back to modeling now. That's done. So we can just duplicate this collection now, hide one of them, and work on decimating this down. Now the only way I can think of doing that would be to unsubdivide. If I go to decimate, unsubdivide and set it to 4, that might just set it back to exactly what it was. Oh, even though it's done a terrible job of it. Oh no, that's actually pretty good. How can I check the poly count here? Ah. Do 5? I can. What about 6? Okay, it doesn't tend to do much more. So what we're then going to do is we're just going to decimate. So we're going to check on this thing. Yeah, this is only 30,000, so it's this thing that needs to be unsubdivided. Or decimated or whatever. I think just unsubdividing it should work. Would this work? Not really. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of a way I can... that topology is going to be terrible if I decimate. I do need to unsubdivide. I mean, the topology is pretty bad on this thing anyway. Just naturally, it's pretty bad. Probably applying the scale would help, but do 4. See that mess that it makes it though? Then again, I suppose it doesn't matter because the high poly is going to look good anyway. So I suppose it really doesn't matter. Probably shouldn't have changed anything about the design of it though. I think this is actually too big. Yeah, this is way too high poly as well. We can actually reduce this. Unsubdivide again. See, look at it, makes it really ugly though. Why? I believe it's because of the smooth corrective and stuff. So do you know what? We just have to live with 27,000 polys. I think that's all we can really do. So apply all transforms and join them. Remove both the materials. Go into here and remove this and make sure auto smooth is on. Topology on the blade's really nice though now. Like it's good. So we're gonna cube project that. It's like the first one of the lot that's had good topology. And then we're gonna export this as carbon flambage. Done. Make the gun. You think? Alright, let me try it. I've got an easy way of like doing it without fucking up the whole model. I mean like this kind of thing. Maybe like that. How long are we talking here? Or are you thinking like also doing something a little bit kind of goofy like this? What about this? Better? Okay. Cool. Let's export that this time. There we go. Done. Oh wait, did I have a modifier on that? I think I did. I do. What modifier? Decimate. Quiet. Whatever. Alright, and on this, set this blade to this orange material. And export this as the high poly. And let's do some texturing now. I feel like it's time to do some texturing. We've just done 3 weapons non-stop. I think it's time we actually do some work on those weapons. Dude, people ask for crossbows all the time. Yes, crossbows will definitely happen at some point. I don't know how a crossbow accurate to the medieval era. I don't know if I'll be doing that. I'm a fancy guy, you know. Yeah, crossbow would be absolutely very nice with Imperial, and maybe I'll do that. Just since it was our most recent, let's do the flambage now. So you see how the blade looks all like kind of... Oh no. Well, that's not good. I have no idea how that happens, to be honest. There we go. Better. Let that bake. Ignore the mess of whatever that is. All that matters is the actual bake, which looks good. Cool, sounds good. Looks hot. Alright, you ready guys for the it's the instant free texturing that I can do because I'm smart and preset my smart materials. So the reason we make those fancy colours inside a blender and all the bright colours is because as soon as we put them in here, my preset materials already have colours selected out for them. So you'll see now, once this loads, should instantly texture the sword for me. It's smart. It's what I would call big brain shit. Position thickness. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know what curvature does. All I know that matters is, not for me personally, is normal map and ambient occlusion. As long as those two look good and the ID, don't care about the rest. Woo! It almost came out perfect. Alright. So do a bit of work on this. So that actually literally textured itself. Well, smart materials are called that because they check where edges are and sharp edges are on materials, on surfaces, and then you can like assign certain parts of the materials to that. Oh no, I just fucking did the HSL, that's wrong. Also, I realised some of this needs to be redone with a black mask. I think some of it gets missed out. No, that is just the mission map doing its thing. Yeah, looks like you did finally contribute. Finally. Right. So, I feel like I want to use these cracks. Look. Fuck yeah, I want to use those cracks. Oh, they're hot. Alright. That went to both sides, which is beautiful. So what we can do on this part is just pick the standard brush. And then what we do here is just set the opacity really low. Like, in fact, really low. And just kind of under the parts that, like, are bright. But we should probably make the thing a little darker. Right here, we just need to kind of like brighten those parts up. And you'll see why when we're done. You'll see the amount that adds. Stuff like this. Brighten that part up and that. Should look good. You'll see when we're done. And then down on, yeah, on this bit actually. I'm going to set the opacity right up. Want to duplicate this, add another black mask. Then down here on this mask, we're going to go in here, we're going to do sign. And we're going to find some nice looking symbols. Now personally, I quite like doing this. So if we just set this, this is how I would set it up. So like this, and you'll see when I paste that on, At least like an indent. I'm just gonna kind of indent the whole guard here. Like engrave, sorry. Like that. And then I actually have an opposite one for the other side. Let's start like there. Let me go like here. And then like here. And then like here. And here. Yeah, and I should have done both sides. And then in this middle part, I'm gonna think of something else. Gotta think of what? Could do something like this in the middle. Yeah. Doesn't look right. And maybe a little dragon head right in the middle there like that. Or oh boys. Dragon heads there. And then like maybe something like this in the middle. What do we think of that? That looks hot. Right. Pop your mask, and then at the top here, paste into mask, and that will just make that glow when we light up the weapon. Right, done. Done. Right. Good. All finished. Let's have a look at it in Marmoset. Hmm. Fucking hell. People cracking the game. Hmm. Right, let's texture this, or like render this. This is so hot. How big it is as well. That's about the right handle size. Oh, it's huge. Now that's a great sword if I've ever seen one. Need to grab this. So I can save. The great thing about Marmoset is you can save colors and then reuse them. Dude, tell me that doesn't look fantastic. Look at the imbues. Tell me they don't look awesome. Right, let's get a render of this. Still a few things I need to work on, like I need to get the bloom look better. I think the vignette's not good enough. It actually is. Can't tell what would help this to look better. Bit of saturation. Genuinely think the backdrop brightness might not be. But just in general, the brightness is. That's looking better. How high off the ground is this? It's not at all. There we go, that does the job. Hmm. The reactions, the speed of it. The fuck? How is he that? Oh, I don't think this wasn't paint a logo. Hmm. Is he dumb? Um. Wait, what do you mean by that? Alright. There we go. Starting to look nice. Let's texture the other weapons. Boys, do I try and make a helmet tonight? Or do I not do that? So it'd be cool. Yes? Okay. Maybe I will. I saw him make one and I thought, you know, I can do better. I'll one-up him. Buy a helmet. Yeah, I might do something like that. Yeah, but that won't make a difference right now. I know the colors I'm doing, don't worry. My room is pretty bright. It might look good from here, but I'm all good. Dude, this just textures so easily. Yeah, I will be trying a helmet. I'm just gonna texture these up real quick. We'll get a helmet done tonight. I kind of want to make some kind of like black helmet with like a crown around the top. Alright, chat, let me just close out a bunch of stuff. I have the design I want for the helmet. It's just going to be difficult to do. We'll see if I can do it. That looks good. These weapons are getting textured very easily and very nicely. Right, let's do this quickly. Tracks. That's not working because of... Why is that not working? Oh! That's why it's not working. In here, this of course should be white. Basic soft, this. Done. Literally done. Fireborn. Gladius. Full head helmet. Full head helmet. Let's actually do this next one really quick. So I can get them both done really quick. No, dude. I actually love those alphas you did. I'll tell you one thing. The only reason it might one up you is because fantasy shit has to be more detailed, so it might take me longer as well. But that's the only reason. I think this is a medieval helmet as it goes. Do you know what the only thing is missing from this helmet? My only slight gripe with the helmet, and it's a very small one, there should be a couple little dents. That's it. I think otherwise, I love this, and I love that. That is perfect. Like, it looks great. You've done a good job. Like, I really like it. So, don't worry. Like, yeah, I really like it. Look. Camera. Focus. It'll focus when it wants to. Anyway, let's get this short sword done. So, displacement, no. Wait that quick. I thought while I'm streaming, I like a little challenge. It does mean I have to eventually make a full armor set, which pains me. Yeah, I really like it. As helmets go, that is absolutely a helmet of all time. It's one of the helmets of all time. I will say that. No, it's good, man. It's really good. Alright, last fireborn weapons for tonight. Don't think I'll be doing any more for a little bit. I think fireborn's burnt out. I've burnt out of fireborn a bit, literally. Physically and mentally. Oh, it's done. Oh, you know what? That actually turned out kind of good. The only thing it's missing is like this needs to have a black mask on it to get rid of some stuff. But we are going to redo this actually. Just quickly. Rex. Get this. This. Yeah, good. Okay, that's not right. It's fully white. Okay, it's fully white. Yeah, well, it didn't seem cracked enough, but we can just add a few cracks here. Whatever. This. It's pretty okay. Remove that, do this. Do this. Tap this around until it looks nice. Make some certain parts glow more than others. Something like that. You know, maybe make the base light up a bit more. Oh, I kind of glowed the bottom there, and then just here, I think we actually are going to add just a very faint glow onto the actual blade here. Ah, I'm cool with that. And you know what? We're not even going to add any engravings onto that because I think it's fine as is. Keep it simple with this one. It's a short sword. Cool. Make a dragon scale armor with fire. Maybe at some point, yeah. So, I made a video that's supposed to look good. Yeah, everyone uses slow-mo. Mainly because it's not even that I couldn't do most of that stuff without slow-mo. It's mostly due to the fact that the physics are janky as all hell. So I don't trust them to perform the way I would like. If I hit an enemy in full speed, they're just going to get wrapped around the sword. I don't trust it. There's the short sword done. Hot. And the Gladius. Which is honestly the perfect size right now. I'm sure I can mess around with the sound. I just haven't bothered. It's quite easy to remove the echo, stuff like that, if I work on it. I just never have. I've never bothered. I've done it in like 1 or 2 videos, but the music's loud enough, people don't notice fucking anyway, so no problem. Yep, I'm so happy with them. Fireborn set is coming along nicely. Not quite what I'd imagined they'd be like, but they've turned out nice. Oh my god, the bloom. I just turn off. What is it that's causing that? Is it this? No. If I oversaturate, yeah, it just goes red. Or white. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Don't want to oversaturate. What's it like with normal saturation? Pretty standard stuff. I do like the pattern on that. Anyway. That can be closed out for now. I'm happy with that. Let's work on the helmet. So we have this dude. Gonna be our base human model for testing, or for like getting the helmet right. So I think honestly the best way of starting this, to get our basic helmet shape, would be to just get a sphere and kind of like mold it around the top of his head. I know this is gonna look stupid at first, right? But you'll see. We need to bring it in and cover the back of his head. And then what we need to do is go on this and 3. And we just kind of need to cut away what we don't want. Oh, the dents? Yeah, dude. Dents will add a lot to your stuff like that. Okay, so this kind of thing, we're just going to shrink this right down. Pull this out a little bit. We're just going to kind of get the shape right. What I kind of want to do is go in here. Now, I want to somehow get this bottom section. That's going to be tough. What I think I'm going to have to do is pull it out like this. Go here. And just select this here. Looks good. And delete faces. So we have this shape, right? We can work with this. So we want to remove most of the facial area of this. Again, we're going to work around that. So let's take away this. Not this. I want to keep that. Let's take away this facial area here. I think that should do it. Maybe this as well. Remove this, this, and this. And just delete those faces as well. That's not what I meant to happen. I meant to delete the faces. Delete faces. There we go. Okay. Now I know this looks dumb as all hell, but it'll start to look better once we mess around with the shape a bit more. So, and plus, we're gonna start flattening it out. So we need to rotate this on the Y. Or Y. Just gonna kind of flatten this out at the back. Rotate this on the X, and we're gonna just kind of start to build out a helmet shape. And then once that's done, we should just do that and apply that to get our basic shape. Do this.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Rev. Right. Now I want to build like the face plate of the helmet. Actually, what I want to do is go here, remove that, grab all of this, I'm going to extrude this without the Z, everything but the Z. You should start to see where I'm going with it. These fucking ears, man. I hate the ears on the NPCs. There's so many problems when you're trying to make models or like do armor. I know for a fact it does. I've been told by many people it does. So if we auto smooth that just to get that kind of... I think we're going to have to pull this down. Wait, can I just grab... Just alt click that? Oh, it grabs all that as well. That's annoying. It's not what I wanted. At the top as well. Right. E and bring this down. Maybe in a little bit. Oh, why don't I grab these? Pull down. Oh, it should be like that big, right? Why does it not grab these either? Should take a break up and stream 4 hours. That's not a lot, dude. I stream for way longer than that usually. I appreciate the concern, but don't worry about me. I'm all good, brother. So what I want to do now is get a cube. I'm gonna build the faceplate of the armor. What I need to do is kind of wedge this onto the face in a way that fits the face, I guess. So do you guys see where the design's going, at least? Do you get what I'm doing with it? Right, we'll merge that in there like that. We'll do this on both sides. Apply that. Okay, let's grab this, pull this forward, and we're going to rotate this on the Z. Kind of want to bring this round. Gonna look really bad until I'm done. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this separately, so which you're gonna need to do each one of these manually. So I kind of want a sharp edge on this. Why is that being weird? Oh, because apparently I have more than one edge selected. Alright, then we just copy that on both sides. Apply it. We should probably shade smooth this. And auto smooth it. Now this part doesn't matter what this part looks like, because this is just the faceplate here. I'm gonna add all these, just give it some depth. And where these sharp edges are, I'm gonna take all these. I'm just gonna bevel them. Like 2 bevels in there. It does neaten up a little bit. This looks a little odd though. Maybe it's because I need to like auto sharpen these edges. That's a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna sharpen this edge too. And the middle edge. Infinitely better. Okay. You'll get what I'm doing in a minute. It's gonna look awesome when it's done. Just bear with me guys, okay? And just back here, gonna pull this out like that. Something like that. Also smooth it and apply the thing. It's gonna come out really nice, I hope. It shouldn't clip with the head at all as well, which is lovely. Do you know what, actually, we're gonna build it straight off the head of this, so okay. Not sure if I like how I'm doing this actually. I'm gonna do it differently. Oh, really? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it a stupid way. By literally deleting these faces. If I dissolve this edge. Okay. Yeah, making sure. So instead of that, we're gonna actually add another cube. Level this down, bring it up. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it too much. Other weapon categories have been out of the question a little bit at the moment. Been so focused on the ones I've been doing at the moment. I just haven't thought. So I kind of want to do something like this. That then goes like this. Fuck. Oh god, no. And then like into the helmet like that. That makes sense. And then on top, I'm gonna add another cube. Oh god, I did a cube inside of her. You'll kind of see what I'm doing in a minute. It's gonna look good when it's done. It's just gonna be a lot of work. I'm determined to finish it tonight though. So it's gonna go like this. And what I think I'm gonna do with it is just extend this out a bit. Not too much, because I don't want it to look ridiculous. Like that. And then just here, put that there. Extrude this upwards and inwards. And rotate that and bring it in. You see where this is going now? And we can actually kind of do this. Got to apply the rotation here for that reason specifically. Okay. And then we're going to grab this one again, duplicate, bring forward, it a little bit, and put it like there. Yep. Is that evenly spaced? Maybe a little bit further. Good, then we're going to grab all these. And we're going to drag these over. How to do this? I don't know. Ah, I know exactly how. No. I'd have to then, like, join these? No. I'd have to join them. Grab this. So cursor to selected. Right, good. And then I'd do set origin to 3D cursor. And then I'd do this and this. Almost work perfectly. But she just... Huh? That's almost working really well. And then we can actually just separate one of those. Duplicate. Bring it. Oh god. What did I do? Separate those. Bring one. And then maybe put just one in the middle at the back. Like that. And then what I'd like to do is duplicate this. Bring this in and bring it up. So like that kind of thing. And then I want to do a boolean. Do this and apply that. Remove this. Scale this up so it's kind of like a crest on top. Like that kind of thing. And then I want to thicken this actually. Mesh, transform, shrink and fatten. I want to fatten it. and bring it in. I want to shrink and fatten that more. Mesh. Transform, shrink, fatten. I want to like fatten it to like that size and then shrink it. Just so it's not leaving a gap here. I don't want to leave a gap there. If we duplicate that, bring this in and up, maybe. And then what do we think of having some kind of flame here? I think there needs to be some kind of band underneath this as well. If I duplicate this, bring it down, bring it back. Not bring it back, just bring it. No. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to place things manually. Alright, I'm just kind of winging it here. I don't know where the hell the eyes are. Alright, let's line this up with the eyes. We're getting there. For something like this, I'm just going to place this on each one. Hmm? I'm probably gonna go put fire in the eyes instead. I might only do those 3. Like that. Join them. Origin to cursor. There. And then just separate these ones. No, that's not right. I've got to do this first. Then separate these. And just raise these ones up. And in. I might even add like a little band around the back here. Do you know what I mean? Like this, you'll see. You'll see what I'm doing. Hopefully this works. Kind of. So the idea is kind of got to work with it a bit. I got to grab these. Let's open, bring this in, and then kind of pull this in like that. I think what I'm gonna have to do is grab the whole bottom edge and just pull it out, and also out like that a bit. And then when I slide that in there, that's gonna look a lot better. What the fuck? Go away. Bring this in. That's almost there. So just expand this now. Go into here, mesh, transform, shrink fatten, and we shrink it a bit, like that. Then I think I can work with it. Alright, bring this up. Nah, I'm scrapping this idea. I've been modeling for about a year and a half, maybe. Okay, I'm not all that impressed with this. Can I? There we go. Bring that in a bit. Better. Let's whack cavity on, just to give some like depth to it. Just a year and a half, yep. That's the head of the model. Don't really care too much about the inside of the helmet, it's the outside that I really care about, so. What's missing? Oh, I appreciate that. So what's missing from this? What do we think? Do we think maybe two big spikes coming off the front of the helmet? I grabbed one of these. Oh, let's grab this one actually. It's gonna be easier to mess around with. And I just do this. FIO will get added. What if I do something like this? Massively increase the size of it. And rotate it. Right. I'm gonna have to grab this underneath. This needs to go inside of this. But it's not showing. But this here. Let's come closer here. If I duplicate this and bring this to the side. Is that even? I cannot tell. I'm gonna say it is. Now, will it look good with one in the middle or not? Like an even bigger one in the middle, do you know what I mean? Why does that look so wrong? Look at that. Middle spike's too much. So we think that, yeah? Remember the air holes? Yeah, they're gonna happen right now, actually. So we're gonna rotate this on the Y by 90. Ah, shit, one sec. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be off mic for a second, but I'll still be modeling. Got we muted there. There we go. I think that looks far better actually. This actually looks really good like that. I might have to do it with the rest. I could kind of, but it's not going to work well because this isn't a perfect circle, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would definitely do that. I agree with the idea, but it's not going to work, unfortunately. But it's okay, it shouldn't be too hard. Just a bit of fiddling around with stuff. Like that's that one done, and we just need to pull these out. That's not right. This one and this one. Like that. Up and across a little bit. In a little bit, and this one in a little bit, and that should look good. Yeah, see how much better that looks now than this, the way it was cut off. Infinitely better. I'm way happier with that. That looks good. Looks really good. I understand where you're coming from with that. That's an interesting concept. I never thought about that. Alright, one more in the middle of here. We can just push this in a little bit. That looks great. I honestly think this is almost ready to texture. What do you think, guys? Do you think we could texture this right now? Looks so good. I reckon we can texture this. Alright, so we're going to make a high and a low poly. What we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this collection. And turn that one off. What happens if I just control 3 this? Makes it ugly as fuck. What I need to do is remove that. Press F3, select sharp. Go into edges. Make sure I'm selecting all the sharp edges. Right, I think that worked. Make sure I got every sharp edge selected. 1 second, guys. Just get this last little bit done. We just want to grab all these pieces like that. Right, and put the crease up on all that. Oh, this as well. Crease up. Okay. So now when I control 3 that, still makes a mess of it. Why? Oh. Alright, let's not do that. Let's just do smooth corrective. Why does it do that? Do I need to like apply scale? I mean, that helped. So it's only smooth and length weight. And 50, this is not gonna work. Why? And that doesn't work either. Should I triangulate it? Oh god, this is gonna make a mess. Guarantee you if I no, maybe I should remesh it. That should be the thing. Let's do a remesh then. Let's 0.01. Why did it do that? Then add a smooth corrective. And then do 50 length weight, only smooth. See how much nicer that like effect is on that. Alright, so we're gonna save this first of all. I'm going to do the same for this. So, oh, look at that. So first of all, I need to select sharp edges. I need to turn up the mean crease. Then I need to control 3 it. And then smooth corrective. 50 length weight, only smooth. Oh, bro, this skin looks so clean. Right, I'm gonna join all these. I'm gonna try and do the same thing. Let's see. So, why is that not joined with them? Join. Okay. F3, select sharp edges. Mean crease. I bet if I do control 3, it didn't actually destroy them. If I add a smooth corrective, 50, only smooth, oh god, length weight. Nah, I demolished them, okay. Then what I'm gonna have to do is manually remove the crease on these bits here. Remove that mean crease. Then with this, let sharp edges, remove that mean crease. Also, this should be sharp here. Mark sharp. And also turn up the mean crease. Same thing here. Remove that, like that, crease, sharp. All these. Sharp, crease. Okay. Now what I think I'm gonna have to do is the least fun part of this. Wait, how did I separate them all? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that, but okay. Join. 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 Okay, all these are separated apart from these, which this will now be separated, good. Alright, so, if I remesh this, and just lower the voxel count until it looks smooth, right? Then I add this might crash. Have I just crashed my thing? Nope, but it's made that 2 million polys, so nope. We're not doing that. We're just gonna add a smooth corrective to this. And hope that this works. It does, dude, yes. So can I copy modifiers? Can I just go on this? Select all these? I have a feeling I can. Let's see. Oh god. There we go. Looks great. If I just add a smooth corrective to this, I set this to length weight, only smooth 50. Doesn't work. Probably because I need to increase. Do that. Or can I just do smooth corrective now and it'll work? No. So I do need to do this. Then this. Then this. No. Don't think it's going to work. Instead, what we'll do is we'll add a bevel modifier to it. And we'll just reduce the amount it's beveled. Oh wait, is everything not got their scale applied? Oh god. Oh fuck. Nothing has its scale applied, guys. This does have its scale applied as far as I remember. Yeah, this doesn't. That's a problem. Guess we'll fix all that in a minute. We need to apply the scale to them all first. Then we can do the modifiers. Bet this doesn't even have its scale applied. Okay, it does. So those two do is literally just this. Like all these need their scale applied. Now, I'll just make sure I've got auto smooth on this. Right. So if I remesh this now. And then I add a smooth corrective. Do only smooth 50 length weight. That looks really good. But the problem is I'm just massively increasing the polys. But that's okay. I'm going to save this just before. Now I'm going to copy the modifiers and... Oh, it didn't crash. Alright, so let's apply a scale on these then. And then go like that. Awesome. And then all we need to do, add a level modifier to that. Yeah, you can't do that. Hey man, how you doing? It's the best way I can do it. And it still actually look okay. One thing we are going to do actually is copy all these. I only added like a couple edges. We're going to copy them. Close down this, open up this. Delete all these. And replace them with the ones we've got. Like that. Much better. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I re-enabled the other one already. Drag that into there. Re-enable the 4 million poly one. Or 2 million poly, whatever it is. It's looking pretty hot. The only thing we have to do now, which I have no idea if it's going to work, probably scale on these. Can I just copy modifiers and it'll work? It does. Beautiful. 2.8 million polys of beautiful work. Okay. So that's our high poly, we don't need to touch that. Just fuck with the low poly. So we can actually remove the whole human thing now. Still need that. Delete everything else. We just want this helmet. It's only 5,000 polys. Otherwise, like, it's not bad at all. Okay, hopefully this just worked. Can you meet DLC? I don't know, can you? Not my choice, man, that's DLC's choice. Right, helmet's finished. Let's texture this bad boy. I'm so excited. Never been more excited to texture a piece of equipment in my life. This is the first piece of armor I've made. This is the short sword, right? Yeah. Here we go. The baking might take a while, to be clear. Let's bring the light round the front of the helmet. Zoom out a little bit and let's bake this and see how it comes out. This might come out awfully. to be very clear, guys. This might come out absolutely terribly, so let's just see. Oh, it does. Let's just watch it bake. Ah! What happened? As long as the ambient occlusion looks okay, that's all I really care about. No. It's not okay. It's so not okay. Right, I'm gonna redo this. Like, what if I just reduce the distance a lot? Oh! That looks so much better. What's wrong with it? Just this meshy part here is a little bit broken. It's getting there. Can I check for overlapping UVs? Ah. This might work. No idea if I fixed it. I think that's a, I don't, DLC's got a lot of things to do in his time. I don't think he's gonna have time to speak to people, you know, unfortunately. Ah, is that why? See, there's like a crossover here. UV Pack Islands, yeah. Doesn't seem to fix it though. I wonder if this distance is too low. Oh. Progress. So much progress. Oh, there's only slight issues. See you later, man. So why is it doing that on one side? Why would it be baking that? That's the only issue on the whole model. I wonder. Well, there's your issue. Just to make sure. Yeah, I'm good. I think I fixed it. Yep. Oh, this is gonna look so good. I'm gonna make it like a black steel helmet, I think. I've never been so excited to like texture a model. The inside doesn't matter if it's invisible, I don't care. Alright, so what kind of metal are we gonna go for? We need like a black weathered metal. Like this. Then we'll add a fill layer to it. Where's rust? Oh Christ, what the fuck? That's not at all what I wanted. It needs to be like very slightly height difference. Like that. But I actually do think it should have been a darker tone. It's not too dark. Yeah, that's nice. Some wear on it now. I think the whole thing needs to be darker in general, to be honest. Let's put a HSL on that. I think. There we go. So we're getting that like wear on it now. So we can actually duplicate this. Pick another kind of slightly lighter color. That. And just kind of go less crazy with it. So like, should go more crazy with it. Put this under this. And on this here. Reduce the height slightly. 0.05, we do 0.08. Maybe we need to raise that color a little bit. It makes that slight impact and we get that like, really nice tone on it. It just took a little bit of time to learn. I wouldn't say I'm talented. I'd say I'm okay at it. And then here, I'm gonna do all this, remove all that except height, and we're just gonna get like a darker metal than it is right now. And height, we need to actually go quite low on. Like this, and then we're gonna black mask it. Can't tell if I got darker or lighter, so I'm just going to go a little bit darker for now, and we can just mess with it after. So we're going to find sign, and we're going to look for the right thing to put on these. Do you know what I'm gonna do? In fact, no, I'm just gonna take this brush and pick hard. Right, and then we're literally just gonna go boom, boom. From here to, from here to here. From here to here. From here to here. Here to here. That looks so good. I'm absolutely doing that on all these. Let's just make sure we do like the bottom part first. I'm not going to do that with all of them, just those two. And then we're going to duplicate this. We're going to set the height back to normal. Back to 0. We're going to get the colour. I'm going to just raise the colour a bit. Black mask it. And then sign. Actually, I'm not going to do sign. I just find a really cool pattern. Something kind of crazy. I want to kind of go crazy with it, like, but not out of place. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would look completely out of place if we just stamped that on there. But you'll see the kind of design I'm going for. That's more like it. Still not quite right. No, I need these are all a little too fancy. Does the gravity rune from Elden Ring look good? I like drew one. No, I need to increase the spacing. Reduce the spacing. You guys will see if I group this, I copy this mask and paste this mask into here, and I can like, yeah, okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And I want this to be a little bit brighter. I do like this. I really like this. I feel like this could look really good. Do something like that. Like up here. Again. And up near the top. Again. Same on this side. Let's get the exact size right. That's alright. Now I just gotta like raise the height a bit. Maybe increase the color, but I actually kind of like it being a bit darker. Yeah, we're getting that like effect on it. Just looks great. Very happy with that. Okay, just here, I kind of want to do the exact same thing. So with the hard brush, it's literally gonna put out a shape here. Like that. Erase this. I just think this isn't dark enough. It needs to be darker than the rest of the metal. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's kind of go crazy here. So gotta find something that's gonna fit in there. Let's do something like this. Wait. Copy mask. Where's copy mask? I paste this into mask. Yeah, that's good. So let me go back. Let me paste that back into mask. Means I'll have to do this and then this. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't putting it in the wrong place. Right. Oh, dude. That could not have come out nicer. I don't know if I want to add anything to that. I kind of like the simplicity of it. If anything, what I want to do is this here. I want to up the edge wear. And then I want to duplicate this. Black mask it. Add a edge is strong scratched, right? And then just up the HSL on this. See that finish it gives it? Something on the sides, like what though? What could I even do? I suppose I duplicate this. Lift this above this. Black mask it. I suppose what I could do is do something like this, but find the right spacing level. But spacing tends to be like 40. That tends to be the right spacing. If I just grab this, could I line this up correctly to look good? Is that a thing I can do? But I should really be doing this with this on. Then again, I don't know how even these are. If I put that there, is it going to look the same on this side? No, I'm going to have to do it manually. Oh, I've got to remove all of it from there as well. Unless I've got a plan actually. But where am I on the helmet? Okay. Wasn't too sure where I was up to. Okay, so what I was gonna do See, we can't really tell what it's going to look like until I'm done. I love the autosave feature. It saves me from so many fuck ups. If I black mask this off. Go to here. Yeah, we got that silver. Oh, black mask that. Got that silver line going around the inside now. Around the bottom. The fuck is that? I think that's all I need to do. I'm actually almost happy with this. There might be only one thing I could do here, and that would be grab the square thing. Just doing this kind of thing across the top. Right. That looks so good. Dude. Nah, I won't be able to release it as soon as I'm finished. I don't even know how to make armor. I'll have to get someone else to put it in game for me. Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? Right. I think another thing I want to do... No, I don't want to do that. I lied. Would this look good? I want to test something. They look good. I'm gonna add these trims to the whole thing, I think. Well, I've got spacing on that. That's maybe why it's looking a bit weird. Do here to here. Here to here. Looks so good. That didn't go down the middle correctly. Okay, I think I'm done. And that's actually done. Hmm. The fire doesn't get added though. Right, so with this, need to do that. Re-export it. So otherwise it won't work. So we're going to completely remove every single model we've got in here. I'm going to add the helmet in. Alright. Pictures. Fireborn helmet. Let's do this. Yeah, I thought the shuttle would have got me more, but you gotta remember, like, he's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, the guy is popular as fuck, but he's not like blow up levels of popular that he was recently. So he's like half the viewership he used to have. If you think about the chance of all those people coming over to the stream, it's not as high. Holy shit, this is hot. Okay, let's turn up the brightness of some stuff. It's just so hot. Oh god. Bro, when I said I was gonna one-up him, I fucking meant it. I'm gonna have to render these in 4K, bro. I've just got to. No, I don't actually. I lied. Nah. I had to do a fancy helmet. This probably took me 12 times longer than it took to do yours, so that's I will never insult your helmet. It looked great. Mine just fucking I'm just proud of this, you know. This is the first piece of armor I've ever made, so I'm actually crazy happy with how it came out. Dude, you need to teach me how to like do those kind of smaller helmets though. 'Cause I'm not good at like the non-closed helmets. Helmet took like 2 hours, yeah, but worth it. Fucking worth it. Tell me it wasn't worth it. Getting as many renders of it as I can. On a front on one now. Oh, dude, that is the most excited I've ever been about a piece of armor. I've got to ping the whole server about that. Wait, Rave's still here? The
Yep.
fuck? Rave, have you been watching?
I have.
Bro, this
It looks
helmet.
fucking sick, man.
Yeah.
Good job.
Very happy with that, thank you. Alright, let's add everyone in this server, because it's my server, I'm allowed to do that. Hmm. Bruh, the reactions. The textures made it. Like, oof, yeah. I can't wait to get that in game. Genuinely can't wait. That's like my most proud piece of work. Yeah. Dude, thing is, I've got to make an armor set now. I've actually got to make an armor set. That's what concerns me. Like, I've got to make the other pieces to this. You just know the shoulder pieces are going to be like circular with like those spikes on the around the rims of the shoulder piece. Like the spikes that are on the helmet. Dude, I'm going to make the best looking armor sets in Bass. I guarantee you when it's done. Guarantee you. Yeah, but I'm gonna give it to someone else to do, because I'm gonna give it to people who know that kind of stuff. Maybe eventually I'll get Hanky on board, or I want to find someone who's good at that kind of stuff, who's just happy to help me put armor in game, because I have so much other shit. If I'm building full armor sets, I need to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So, what time is it? Yeah, no, we don't have time for another one tonight, boys. I would love to do the shoulder pieces, but the helmet took long enough. God damn, did it turn out good though. I can't wait to have like the full armor set stood up. Like, oh, dude. Oh really? Well, yeah. If you wanna do some armor for UFP, I already have some armor that I haven't modeled that we could get in there, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Cox, let me get you on the let me get you listed as a UFP dude then, and then whenever we're doing armor, I will hit you up with it and we can get that in. Put you on a UFP creator role. You're now involved. And when Plebis decides he wants to do the stuff he was gonna do, he can get involved. Again, DP cuts also happen. Cool if there were little scorches all over it. You've just given me an idea, yeah. Well, what I would have liked to have done is do an emissive map now. Let's actually do an emissive map like you just said. We're going to black mask that. And what I'm going to do first is grab this and paste it into there. Group that. And then this. Copy mask. No, that's wrong. Okay. Copy mask. Paste into mask. So like that. Right. And then if I also add this on, do this again, and then go for like, wonder what the cracks would look like, being all over this again. I don't know if I want to paint this with an imbue, you know? Do I have a crack alpha? I do. So, what I want to do is go to the brushes, grab the basic soft brush, do this, even lower opacity. See how I'm like running this under that? Helmet looks sick, by the way. Nice, man. Thank you. I hope you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. Might be hard to notice kind of what I'm trying to go for straight away, but I'm hoping by the time it's done, you kind of get the idea. It's actually even go lower and just do like a faint dabble of stuff around. Like in the places that aren't going to imbue too much. Like, paint this up here. This kind of stuff can just be faintly done. Yeah, this is why I couldn't do more than one armor piece tonight, because I'm just going to spend so much time perfecting this one. So it needs to be like perfect. Because it's my first armor piece. I always want to make them so good first time. But UFP is something that's going to take me a long time to finish, and if I'll ever finish it. And now if I'm doing armor sets for both male and female. Now the only thing that needs to be different for female as far as I know is just the scale a little bit. And the fact that one has tits. So maybe I'll do the female armors for certain races. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Yeah, all I need to do now is just black mask this and this up and just kind of cut this off here. I don't want there to be any bleed over. You know what I mean? Same with her. Which there doesn't seem to be any. Good. Really? Can this guy fucking move his Steam thing so I can put the emissive on? And then grab this, save it, go back to this, use it, turn it up. What did I tell you? What did I just say? So I need to turn down the childlike brightness. Cheers, Kishi. Thank you, man. Oh, can't wait. Alright, for now, we're going to remove the emissive. But imagine when that slowly lights up. Dude, even with the slight emissive, it looked good. But as it lights up, it's just... Oh my god, you see, imagine we can make it pulse like that. Surely we could make this pulse, right? In script. We can make like 3 versions, one that pulses, one that is fully thing, and one that's not. Oh, please tell me we can do that through coding. Oh, that would look so good. Okay. That is my most proud piece of artwork now, I think. Um... Alright. I think we're going to call it, guys. I think that being my most proud piece of artwork yet is something that I really want to develop more. Should I like lean this back to get like a better... I don't really know like what the best angle is of this helmet. Look, would leaning it back more help? If there's something like that to get an angle on it. So I'm trying to get like a good screenshot for next stream. I think maybe the background shouldn't be. Alright, let's get that finished. Guess I can probably get a little closer. There we go. Well, you can see through the helmet. So it doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I think that that feels to me like the end of the stream, guys. I'm starting to get tired. Made some great progress today. Never thought I'd be making a well, one of these really, but here it is. Here it is. Alright guys, well thank you so much for hanging around. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thanks to everyone who donated today. Really appreciate that. Hit me up on Discord if you're still around, and I'll see you guys later. In a bit.
Alright. Hello. Hello? No? Mic was being dodgy for a second. Yeah. Yeah. It looked really good though. It looked really nice. Wait, is my mic working? Okay, good. Alright. Fair enough. Substance paint is really big though, isn't it? Especially, oh yeah, well you've got a lot of textures and stuff, don't you? Yeah.